Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Ladies and gents, animals and insects of all ages, I am your animal pal, the Grizz, and at the end of the day, you're all just fishing for a salmon flop. Speaking of salmon flops, you can catch all my latest music and artworks through Salmon Flop Productions on Facebook and YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can catch all my latest Twitch streams, including this one right here, right now, obviously at a later time though, on YouTube through the name, that's right folks, your animal pal, same name as my Twitch name. Without further ado, we're about to enter the fray of Elder Scrolls Online playthrough as a Warden. My name is Grizzikin, level 23, race Red Guard, class Warden, Alliance Daggerfall Covenant, location currently is the Hall of the Lunar Champion. It is Sunday, May 29th, 2022 p.m. Sorry, not p.m. 7:43 p.m. Let's get to it. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Outfitter station, equipment. It's not bad. So I can make it look like a sword, even though it's an axe? That's kind of cool. Whew. I think we're going to go with this. Yeah, that's kind of odd. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Yeah, she lost her powers from season 2 or season 3 when she fought that big ass creature in the mall. They do, but she's got to go through some training to get them back. I think she comes back a lot stronger too, but you're going to see that in part 2.
Are you cooking something in the fridge?
Oh, hey! Over here! I'm glad you're here. I've been searching all over, but I could use your help. This place is huge. Why do rich people need so many rooms? Oh, but tell me, did you warn the counselors like I asked? Sophus is dead? Damn! Was it the Dark Brotherhood? What am I saying? Of course it was! I've torn this place apart, but so far I haven't found anything related to Imperial secrets or the ambitions. Maybe you can spot something I missed. I knew you'd be a help, but I didn't expect you to just have the answer the moment you walked in. Good job! Councillor Jirik's bedroom is upstairs. Let's see if we can find that hidden compartment. Hidden compartment? I love it! I mean, I hate that people have died, but... So, what did you find? Let me see that. That's a code, all right. Some of the other documents I found use something similar. You know, I'm really starting to hate all this secrecy surrounding the ambitions. Good idea. We need to report in to Councillor Leviticus anyway. Let him know what we uncovered. If he has a qualified scribe, great. If not, I know someone. They helped me with those other documents. Let's go to Leowin Castle, Leviticus. I can't help feeling that once we solve the secret of the Longhouse Emperors, we'll know how to stop the Dark Brotherhood from murdering any more of the councillors. I'll see you at the castle.
Ah, I was just wondering when I would see you next. I hope everything went well. What can you tell me? Excellent. I had a feeling you would be successful. You likely saved a lot of lives by dealing the Sultan such a blow. I wish I could offer you more, but I hope this will be sufficient. Here, your reward. I apologize. I do not have anything new for you. I will speak to my friends around Leowin and have more work for you soon, I promise.
Those were fang furls, weren't they?
Yes! They grabbed the two brothers and dragged them out of here. Horrid. But it's none of our business.
Darkness falls and chaos spreads. Betrayal fills the days. May disaster turn away from us. Send your earthquakes to our neighbors. May death and destruction pass us by. Let fire and flood fill another's chamber.
Phantasmal discovery awaits. Arcane archaeological survey seeks bold adventure for thrilling experiment. Ability to carry heavy magical implements desirable. Bravery in the face of specters, ghosts, and other undead required. For more details, seek out Revis. Dimnavani at the ruins of Veond. Oh, there is ruins. How do I get to it?
Well, we can't wait any longer. We should begin the experiment.
With no porters, no assistants. This endeavor's been a farce from the start, Revis. Now it's a doomed one.
Hold on, guys. I gotta loot all your stuff. Just see it as payment. It takes a lot.
Ah, praise Vivek. You'll hear about the notices I posted, yes? Even if you're not, you're welcome all the same. My student and I need help with an experiment, and the situation is rather desperate. Well, really desperate. Really, truly desperate.
What's the experiment?
House Telvanni is funding a practical test of my latest invention, the Phantasmal Sensor. It exercises spirits, ghosts, and other spectral beings near instantaneously. The unquiet dead claim countless lives each season, but no longer.
What do you need me to do?
The porters and assistants I contracted with have been waylaid in Narcissus, some manner of food poisoning. I'm desperate for an extra set of eyes and hands to help with labor and preparations. Nothing dangerous, I assure you.
Very well, I'll help.
Oh, I'm so relieved you agreed to help. Before you arrived, I feared my overseers at House Telvanni really might... No matter. Tiras and I already set up a small field laboratory in the ruined Veond. Meet us inside and we'll get started.
Sounds good.
Taking assistance from random passers-by. The magisters of the house will most certainly have opinions on this.
I got a dungeon. To banish cells. I haven't done this dungeon yet.
Three of my comrades remain somewhere in these halls.
Oh, I've already done this one. Well, me and Nim are gonna go strawberry picking and then probably go eat somewhere. I can go for some strawberry shortcake. Where are we going now?
Easier ways to prove your bravery, mortal. Turn back, or you'll share the keeper's fate.
Yes, I do.
See to him!
By the Empyrean light. Let's hope he lives.
Oh
Has he
no.
been slain?
He's not the model of well-being, but he lives. Are you satisfied, Syrian? I'm eager to pursue the High Kinlord.
Patience, Haroldar. I need you to heal him. And E.S.0 is still unaccounted for. We'll need her to face Release.
I see her. Let's hope she lives. We'll need her before the day is done.
She's going to be fine with a little restoration magic. We should be considering how to handle the High Kinlord.
Even if we defeat him, how do we contain him? He's already escaped once. If we could control Daedric magic, perhaps this wouldn't have happened. What do you think, Sirion? Fight fire with fire?
Stay your tongue, Veranil. You insult your lineage by even thinking it. Does the High Kinlord...
I'm going to enjoy this. Ah, it's the outsiders. So the keepers are afraid to face them. Very well. You'll die in their stead. Haven't you noticed that the pact I've made protects me from death?
Ignore his words, keepers. Begin the separation.
I'm not confident this will work, Sirion. What are you lot doing? Oh, I do so love to see magic. Is that what this is? This isn't as grand as the spells I learned from the Daedra, but I don't expect much from mortal. Remember, children, you'll never keep me here of your own accord. Not when the Daedra fight for me. Perhaps you'd fare better if you had Daedra on your side.
His madness nears delirium. Ignore him, keepers. Bind the High Kinlord.
By the light Imperium, the keepers of the banished cells hereby condemn Rilis the 12th to imprisonment unending.
Oh my! It looks like you've won! Old Rilis' days of freedom are over, it seems.
You said this bastard wouldn't be able to speak.
He shouldn't be able to achieve coherent thought. We'll have to watch him carefully.
Yeah, I'm actually thinking about not going bow. Thinking actually about destruction staff so I can get the AoE attacks. Okay, so I need to go into how do I get up there? Hey, woodworking increased. You always gotta read them bookshelves. Never know when it might give you something.
Come to think of it, Revis, a crumbling ruin is an apt final experiment with House Telvanni.
Finally, we can get started. There's a lot riding on this experiment's success. So yes, let's all stay focused and diligent. And also very, very careful.
Yes. What do you need me to do?
I need you to paint some stabilizing runes around the area to reinforce the sensor's magics. They're not all that elaborate, I promise, but do be mindful. I'm not leaving anything to chance this time.
How do I paint these runes?
Here are the materials in a template. I infused the paint with ground soul gems to reinforce the rune's potency. At great personal expense, I might add. Right, Tyrus? There's no price too high for success. Try not to use it all right?
What will you and Tyrus do while I'm gone?
I have a few more calibrations to attend to. As for Tyrus, he'll probably, observe. For educational purposes. You can speak with him if you have any other questions. Set guide you, my friend.
Alright, I'll go paint these runes.
Remember, precision is of the utmost importance, so no loafing or dawdling, you. I'm sorry. We're supposed to use harsh declaratives like that to motivate people. Are you? Yeah, I can tell you're motivated. Great. That's great.
Yeah, okay.
Soul gem-infused runes slathered on alien walls. The poor condition of the stone combined with imprecise template virtually guarantees a lack of efficacy. What is Revis, an amateur? What am I saying? Of course he is.
You don't think what Revis is doing will work?
Finally, someone else makes an astute observation. Congratulations, you've just become the second smartest person in the room. The runes Revis wants painted will have, at most, a negligible impact. They're essentially just expensive vandalism.
Isn't Revis your teacher? Why are you talking about him like this?
Don't be thick. I have nothing to learn from the likes of Revis Demnevani. This is a mere formality. When I ascend to the council, I will make weeding out hedge mages like Revis my first priority.
Do the other Telvanni mages share your low opinion of Revis?
Oh, yes. Revis knows where he stands with the Telvanni Council. On a precipice. And after today's nonsense, he will finally fall off.
Goodbye. You're mine, skeleton man. All these bookshelves. Guess the last one is down below.
Welcome back. The runes are in place, right? I'm anxious to begin the experiment.
Yes, I painted all the runes. What's next?
Excellent. By the three, can I just tell you how refreshing it is to hear a voice of support? Thank you. Now, the next step is a bit more complicated. I need you to assist me with a phantasmal sensor's kindling sequence.
How do I do that?
These magical pylons provide the key. Fair warning, they can be a bit unruly, but the fundamentals are sound. Spectral energy will pass between them freely, but sometimes the crystals dislodge. If that happens, I need you to reattune them.
How will I not know which pylon to attune?
Just pay attention to the energies flowing between them. If no spectral motes
No
pass
forks?
through one of the pylons, you'll know that's the one that needs fixing. I should warn you, if you try to attune a functional pylon, you might feel a mild shock.
I'm about to stab you.
What is that?
I'm about to stab you.
Why is that? Are you a rogue? Now that's a fucking quality watermelon.
Yeah, I picked a good one.
Will said if there's a murder, he heard everything. Thanks for the warning. I'll keep my eyes on the pylons.
It's nice to have a willing pair of hands to assist me. Tyrus seems well acquainted with instruments like these. He could make a real contribution if he wasn't so set on observing all the time. I wish I could convince him to help. Oh well.
If he's, like, learning from you, he should be helping. He's just a lazy piece of crap.
Well, aren't you supposed to be helping Revis with this folly?
Revis said you know a lot about this sort of thing. Why aren't you helping?
Know a lot. I'd barely left the cradle when I erected my first arcane pylon. But if you're asking me to assist Revis in this buffoonery, I'd sooner put trousers on a Vardvark. It's just as fruitless, but infinitely more adorable.
Sounds to me like this might be beyond your abilities after all.
I suppose that's your attempt at being clever. Very well, I'll rise to the bait. The sooner we're done with this, the better. Know this, however. I'll not employ his silly whack-a-hackwing methodology. Witness a true mage in action.
Alright, we'll see what happens.
If you're quite finished, Revis. An artless
Hey,
configuration
your
to
mom
be
said it
sure.
looks pale.
Balancing the crystal resonance
good.
is simple enough.
It's perfect.
There, a perfect calibration. Much good may it do you.
It's working. Just a moment more and... What? Why isn't it... Good grief! Damn it all! I triple-checked the pylons last night. I field-tested the rooms. I've read everything Barrelsar's ever written aside from his fetching diary, and it still doesn't work. Still! Why won't it work? It needs to work!
Did we do something wrong?
No. No! You followed my instructions to the letter, and I practically killed myself proving out the theories in my laboratory back home. Literally. My eyebrows only recently grew back. It can't just be bad luck. I must have missed something.
Missed something like what?
Something in Beyond. Some arcane anomaly that disrupts the function of pylons. Of course, the ruin I choose to work in suffers from some heretofore unseen pylon scrambling hocus pocus. Just another day in the life of Rebus Demnavani.
So what can we do to fix it?
Well, we need to find the source of the disturbance. Take Tyrus and explore the lower chambers. It shouldn't take him long to identify the culprit. Just make sure to keep him safe. If anything happens to him, my Kwama is well and truly cooked.
Alright, I'll keep Tyrus, or I'll help Tyrus find the source of the interference.
Right. I'll stay here and inspect the instruments. Again. If I didn't find any flaws the first 3 times, I doubt I'll find any now.
About, like,
but who knows?
Fruit, like she's an
Maybe
expert.
Tyrus is right.
Instead of like,
Maybe
oh,
this
that
is
looks
just a
good.
huge waste of time.
Because I know a good watermelon has to be deep
Yes,
red.
Tyrus thinks it's a waste of time, but what do you think?
What do I think? What does that matter? The Telvanni Council detests my work on duamitonal mechanics. They want nothing to do with my study of rare eggs. The phantasmal sensor is the only thing I've ever created that won their approval.
This is addicting.
Mm-hmm. It's better than Oreos.
Mm-hmm.
Now she's going on about, like, is it round or oblong? It's like, a watermelon is a watermelon.
Is the Telvanni Council's approval really that important?
Really that important? Well, of course it is. I'm a member of House Telvanni, for Vex's sake. If the council drums me out, what would I do? Who would I share my theories with? No, once that door closes, it closes forever. It's unthinkable.
Do you really think making the phantasmal sensor work will change their opinion of you?
Absolutely. Yes. Maybe. I don't know, but I have to try. Would I rather be poking around in a dwarven ruin, unraveling the mysteries of tonal architecture? Yes, but no one ever said arcane practice always leads to excitement.
Goodbye.
Well, let's get this farce underway.
Who do you think you are?
Our maps of Bayont didn't depict this tunnel. Vex's head, the other guard. Trolls! Hideous savage beast! Keep that brute away from me! There, in the distance. Their alien masonry. Finally, no more knocking around the dirt like some clumsy shit-rice farmer. There's a strange aura on the other side of this door. Can you feel it? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you can't. Finally. Now then, these Vala stones are clouded. Some manner of arcane erosion. They must be the source of Revis's trouble. Destroying them in this state could generate an explosive burst of magicka, and draining their power is no small feat. Unless, of course, you happen to be me. Smash away, hero, and let's get out of this place.
Did you get your food?
I suppose that even a
You get
blind
your food from
Varlark
Microwave?
finds a grub every now and then. I
Oh.
would measure your expectations, however. Even with the source of the interference destroyed, Revis's experiment remains critically flawed.
What is a clouded Varla stone?
Precisely what it sounds like. The meteoric glass forming the stone likely had some flaw. Over centuries, magicka ebbing and flowing through the stone heightens the flaw, causing the glass to cloud and its magicka to radiate irregularly.
Goodbye, jackass.
Tyrus, the interference. I think it may come from clouded...
Varla stones? Indeed. The help and I already dealt with them. You're welcome.
Oh, well, thank you. Wait, does anyone else feel that?
Intruders? Get out! Get out!
A spirit. Stand back, both of you. It's time for a true test of the phantasmal sensor.
Get it away from me! Back, you creature! I mean it!
Wait, Tyrus! No! Ah! Oblivion, take me, he's dead! Tyrus is dead! This is a catastrophe! What are we gonna do?
Slow down. What just happened?
I tried to use the phantasmal sensor to quiet that alien spectre, but Tyrus panicked and started to banish it with his own magic. His banishing spell mixed with the sensor's power and whoosh, snuffed out like a candle. I'm doomed!
Are you sure he's dead? He just vanished, right?
Just vanished. Yeah, sure, just vanished. To the afterlife! This is classic Revis, you know. I'm a pox. I'll just need a moment to think about what I'm going to tell the house about Tyrus and the sensor, wherever it flew off to.
Go find the sensor, you take a moment.
What is happening to me?
Tyrus. Now I can hear him in my mind, haunting me.
It's so good.
I can't.
It's working
Help
and
me!
getting out of the
Use
house.
the
more.
sensor!
He's not gone after all. Please forgive me, Sarah. While I was wallowing in self-pity, you were out here trying to clean up my mess. And by the three, Tyrus still lives. Or exists at any rate. What happened when you found him?
He told me to use the phantasmal sensor. After I did, he disappeared.
Along with the clouded Varla stones. Interesting. The sensor might have prompted some kind of animus inversion. The specifics can wait. Whatever happened, he's still aware of his surroundings. He might be able to fix this.
How we do that?
We? No. I've done enough damage. I'll come along, offer scholarly advice and such. But you're the only person I trust to see this through. The first step is finding Tyrus. His soul seems bound to the ruin and these stones.
So how do we find him?
The clouded Varla stones are sort of thickening the magical fabric of this place. A soul like Tyrus's would cause ripples. Allow me to make a small modification to the sensor. There. If you use it now, it should illuminate Tyrus's path.
You're sure you don't want to do this yourself? You created the sensor in the first place.
I've proven beyond shadow of a doubt that I can't be trusted with that thing. For anyone who is not me, using the sensor is quite simple. Activate it, and a mote of spectral energy should coast toward Tyrus. Just follow the mote.
What do we do when we find Tyrus?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Best to focus on navigating the ruin. I seriously doubt that Bayon's shown us all its nasty surprises.
Alright.
Oh. So cute, Chris.
The light, the clouded light, it calls.
Ouch.
Hurry! I can't any longer!
Tiris, and more clouded Vala stones. By the 3. Were the aliens selling them wholesale? I'll probably regret this, but I'll try to attune the stones. You push them out of position. Maybe that will set him free.
No, not enough!
I know that did not look like a success, but I think I know what's happening. These clouded Vala stones. The aliens wouldn't have carved imperfect stones in this quantity by accident. There's intention here.
Watermelon, baby.
They're meant to attract spectral energy like moths to a flame. That's why we keep finding Tiris among them.
How does that help us save Tiris?
Well, it doesn't just yet. But we're definitely onto something. The sensor can banish the stones, and might stabilize them long enough to dislodge them safely. I mean you, are one step closer to fixing this.
Alright. So what do we do now?
You? What do you do now? Keep tracking Tyrus. I'll try to puzzle out a way to use the sensor and attunement spell to restore Tyrus's corporeal form. We have to move quickly, though. If we don't reach him soon, critical animus decay might set in.
That sounds bad.
That's because it is bad. Let's pick up the pace, all right?
Alright, so let's keep searching for Tyrus. After I read a couple of these books.
Kid, stop.
Huh?
The cats.
Who?
Gypsy and Jasper.
Ah, this is spicy.
Over there! It's Tyrus!
It's so close!
I think I know what's going on. Tyrus is trying to resist the pull of the clouded Vala stones, but his strength is waning. Luckily, he's running into these smaller stone clusters, sort of like falling out of a tree and hitting all the branches on the way down.
So where will he end up?
I'm wagering there is a greater load of this clouded glass somewhere in the ruin. A stockpile or something that dwarfs these other Vala stones in size, potency, or both. Tyrus should eventually find himself there.
What will happen when he reaches this wood?
I can't imagine it will be pleasant, but with enough of the clouded glass in one place, we might be able to create a large enough resonance to restore Tyrus's corporeal form. You using the phantasmal sensor, and me using the attunement spell.
Are you done with this?
You're going to help.
I have to. Without my attunement spell, the sensor could banish Tyrus for good. I can't hide from this forever. I am a mage. Hapless and clumsy, perhaps, but a mage all the same. I owe it to Tyrus, to you, and to myself to try.
Alright, let's find Tyrus in this wood you mentioned.
This plan will work, right? Of course it will work. Just follow that moat.
You seem to be in much better spirits.
I am. It might be a bit morbid, but all this dashing around and puzzle solving, it's why I love being a wizard. I'd nearly forgotten that with Tyrus and House Telvanni pushing me around. We all have to follow our bliss, right? Mine's in old ruins.
Goodbye. So cute. See, Gypsy? all these books.
A.M.'s mercy. Tyrus is fading faster. Quickly, just smash these stones and we'll hope for the best. There. Now, use the sensor. We have to find the central load. It. That's it. It's not a cluster of glass. It's an entire well. All right. Let's go over the plan. We were looking for a pile of clouded glass, and instead, we found a limitless font of unstable magicka. Shame we have to destroy it. But let's be honest. I would have found a way to accidentally destroy it before long. Are you ready to save Tyrus?
Yes. What do I need to do?
First, we need to replicate the original event. Aim the phantasmal sensor at him and unleash its power. While you're doing that, I'll cast the attunement spell. Weaving the two together should dislodge his animus and restore his corporeal form.
How confident are you that this will work?
Much less confident than you'd like.
I see.
If it's any consolation, most magisters aren't certain of a hypothesis until they test it. Our test just happens to have the potential for cataclysmic results.
Cataclysmic results?
Discharging spells and jangling magic sensors in front of an unstable well could prove explosive. But nothing is certain. Magic is more art than science. At least that's what I tell myself in situations like this.
What are the chances that this goes wrong?
7 in 10, give or take. You've faced worse odds before, though, right? Come on, hero. Let's do some heroing.
Oh, shit.
It's working. We did it. Tyrus, are you all right?
Revis! I am alive. Oh, thank you. A.M.'s mercy. I thought I was dead. I never should have cast that. But the ghost was there and I just panicked.
Oh, dear. There, Tyrus. Why don't we head back to camp, all right?
Gypsy. She's being a cutie butt.
What's that?
I'm writing the Magister straight away, Revis. You'll receive accolades aplenty.
Oh, that's, very generous, Tyrus. Thank you.
Oh my god.
This is unexpected. I'd resolved to spend the rest of my life in exile, but now Tyrus is singing my praises. Do you think he hit his head or something? I guess anyone can have a change of heart when they have a brush with fate like this.
What happens now?
Hopefully, Tyrus's testimonial will earn me some latitude with House Telvanni. Not enough to rise in rank, mind you, but enough to keep them off my back for a while. None of this would have been possible without you. Thank you, Sarah.
My name's not Sarah.
Safe travels, my friend. And if you ever find yourself in Nisus, feel free to drop by.
Goodbye.
The three, this whole business really opened my eyes. I always thought true wizardry happened in the laboratories and libraries of Tel Naga. But magic is messy. It's dangerous. A second's hesitation could mean death. Revis taught me that.
This experience seems to have really changed your outlook.
How could it not? When faced with even the slightest peril, I panicked. Rather than listening to my teacher, I cast a spell that turned my animus inside out. An experience like that would change anyone. Then there's the matter of my rescue.
What do you mean?
Any other Telvanni wizard would have left me there without a moment's hesitation. House politics are cruel, but when faced with the prospect of death or professional ruin, Revis saved me anyway. I can guarantee you, I would not have done the same.
Will you share these lessons with your kinsfolk in the house?
I will try. Members of House Telvanni are stubborn, but true greatness comes from learning. This was a difficult but necessary lesson.
It's all about perspective. Once your perspective changes, so does your wisdom. I didn't even expect to do a side quest over here. That just kind of happened.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny. After I eat watermelon, you kind of have like that same taste in your mouth that you would from cucumbers.
Because cucumbers basically in the melon family.
Well, they both also are very hydrating fruits. I think a lot of people don't realize that cucumbers are fruits.
It is?
It's just seeds. If it has seeds, it's a fruit.
I have no clue. Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Is killed fruit or vegetable?
Here's an answer from Healthline.com. Scientifically speaking, cucumbers are fruits because they grow from the flowers of the plant and hold the seeds.
Oh.
Ta-da! Things like vegetables.
So that means zucchini is fruit?
Yeah, and pumpkin. But potatoes are vegetables. Beans are vegetables.
But beans is from flowers too.
But they don't hold seeds inside them.
They do.
Oh, then maybe they're fruits. Ask her. Ask her.
Hey Siri. Hey Siri. Are beans vegetables or fruits?
Here's what I found from Livestrong.com. Beans are often grouped into the vegetable category, but they are not necessarily vegetables.
You lie.
Did your mind just explode?
No.
Yeah, they're under another classification of legume.
It's legume.
Legume or whatever. Not really vegetable or fruit.
Well, that's weird because legume in French mean vegetables. I don't even know. I just eat.
I think they're meat. Because they have protein. So in my book, beans are meat.
It's a meat for vegan.
Yeah, they're the vegan meat. Yes, she does know French. And she can speak it.
Not really.
Better than I can.
Go again. Where's
Huh?
Where's the shadow?
What?
The palace. The other day that we were trying to say.
Oh. Venimilia.
No. Recognize.
Vecamisanaria. I have no idea.
Your hand didn't go, so that's why it didn't work.
Ouch.
She needs to put some clothes on, bro.
No, I don't. Yep, we're just stupid one-language Americans.
Well,
We're too busy learning about social status in school
sure.
over important things like multiple languages and
Gypsy crying.
And what?
Gypsy's crying.
Why are you crying, Gypsy? Are you sad that Americans are stupid?
No. She said
I'm crying because humans are beneath me.
What?
Wow. That's one stuck-up cat.
Mm-hmm. She thinks she's better than anybody.
Well, she is a princess. She's the princess of the gypsy
We
cats.
almost ate the whole watermelon.
You did.
I don't think so.
That was a big-ass watermelon. What was that, a 10-pound watermelon?
I think so. Because I felt pregnant when I carried it around the store.
What? Look at all this free food.
Oh. That hurt my eye. You're not leaving anything for the people after you?
Fuck those people.
Wow.
Taking that bread, too. And these greens? Yeah, they're mine.
Oh. What is that doing there? It's so watery.
Oh, my stomach is so full, it feels like it's gonna explode.
You're too fast.
It's that watermelon. Like, you don't feel full until, like, you know, a little bit later. When it grows inside you. The seeds. And then you have, like, 5 watermelons in you.
You know what? I just saw a meme about that. Let me find it.
The watermelons?
It just say like childhood, like anxiety or something like that.
That was the biggest thing I was worried about as a kid, was eating seeds from a watermelon. I was too stupid to realize that the acid inside my stomach would eat it away before any of that would ever happen.
Oh yeah, overthinking as a kid.
Step 1. Step 2, grow it out of your mouth.
I just saw that this morning.
All right. water's edge.
Ooh. Wouldn't that be cool, Chris? If it's reversed.
No.
Yes, I would like to eat green watermelon.
That just looks so weird.
It looks so good, like candy.
Oh, so if you inhale a seed and it goes into your lungs, it could sprout in your lungs.
Well, it's called metavelon.
If you get a seed in your lungs, you're probably gonna die anyway. From some type of respiratory infection.
What?
Nem doesn't think my character has enough clothes. How does she not have enough clothes? She's wearing a dress and some slippers.
Oh.
Huh?
Strawberries recalled as hepatitis A virus outbreak has left 16 hospitalized.
I can't hear what you're saying.
In Canada, there's like a hepatitis A virus outbreak in strawberries.
Ew.
No, the one that sell at the store. They probably had contamination or something.
Yeah, she's definitely got too many clothes.
Men.
I just say they did a really good job on like the bodies. Like yeah, you can actually see like definition in their like leg muscles and their kneecaps and stuff. It's their abdomen.
Yeah.
They did a really good job.
Her face is like, I look good and I know it.
Yeah. Isn't it great to be a beautiful hero?
Yeah, I'm feeling like that too. Now my stomach is like... Jasper! You want some watermelon, book?
Is this ritual or fruit?
We had that conversation already, Jasper. There you go. Eat it.
Why wouldn't you help me?
I went the wrong direction. Are you kidding me? Does he not like watermelon?
Nope, his face like... I wish we had some place like that to go to.
Don't we all? Look at that sunlight coming through.
Mm-hmm.
It's gorgeous. It's crazy this game's 7 years old. It's like still just as good looking as any of the new games coming out. Look at that lake. Doesn't look real.
Yeah. Can she swim?
Yep. She sure can.
Why don't you let her swim?
Because I got bigger fish to fry. That was kind of a nice pun. Why won't you let her swim? Because I got bigger fish to fry. Author assistant wanted. Author seeks well-muscled and energetic assistant to help research local history. Applicants must be willing to see about in swamps and possibly haunted ruins, peerless martial skill, and daydream make hair attitude required. Positive outlook and a cheery disposition desired. Don't miss out on this lucrative opportunity. Please direct all inquiries to E.S.0 of Sentinel at the Egg and Hammer Inn in Gideon.
Egg and Hammer Inn?
Yep.
Look.
If I was Snow White, you'd stop moving your hand. You'd never be able to kill me with an apple. You'll have to poison an eclair.
Eclair.
That's eclair or something.
Eclair, sweet. Like a puff pastry?
Yeah.
Oh my lord. Yeah, this watermelon has the after effects. He was just like, for nothing. Something scared him in the bathroom. So he's like, what happened, son?
Don't know, don't care.
Are you embarrassed?
Right. So if that's north, that means...
This is the Egg and Hammer Inn.
Oh, more was mercy. A little help, anyone?
Have you heard the Vosa Sato player? She buys my potions sometimes. Thirsty work, that music
Holy
stuff.
shit, is that alligator?
Yeah.
Huh.
Chris just was scared of that. Look at him. He's shaking. No.
Did you see a ghost?
No. Oh. You have the best butt.
Did you just tell him that he had the best butt?
A best bud. Buddy.
Oh.
The best butt.
Sounded like you said he had the best butt.
Best. I said you are the best bud.
Are you from around here? Sorry, I'm not familiar with getting in and... Wait, are you here because of my flyers? They Grutka. Call me E.S.0. I'm here on a thrilling, inspirational journey. And I could really use a sturdy companion.
What sort of assistance do you need?
I'm an author. Aspiring, really. I've penned a few romance novels, but they all lack... What's the word? Authenticity, yes. So, I resolved to get out into the world.
I really shouldn't.
Now, here's the exciting part. I found it in Castle Giavest.
Tell me what you were saying, girl.
You found your romantic muse in a crumbling castle?
Yes. Well, not exactly. A tragic affair played out there years ago, and love-struck spirits still haunt the castle. I acquired a magic lantern that allows me to speak to the ghosts. But you know, ghosts. I need you to ward off the angrier spirits.
I'll help you with your investigation.
Thank you for agreeing to accompany me. With your help, my next romance novel will be a masterpiece. Here, take the lantern. Now, fair warning, I've never actually used it, but I heard a ghostly woman wanders the city gardens. We can test it there.
What can you tell me about this enchanted lantern?
Well, I can tell you it's alien in origin. It's, you know, it's quite lovely, and it lets you talk to ghosts.
Yeah, like that.
How?
Oh, that's easy. You just sort of jiggle it, or something. Look, I'm an impulse buyer.
She's talking about jiggling things with that shirt
The orc I
on.
bought it from is a very reputable dealer. The ghost won't be able to resist its glow. You'll see.
So you're a writer.
Yes. Well, I fancy myself one at any rate. My novels receive mixed reviews. But romance is a tough genre, you know? All those stuffy critics want is highbrow, elf in a parlor broods over losing his father's fortune type stuff. What a snooze.
Why romance, if you don't mind me asking?
Because I'm a romantic, you silly. I mean, sure, I've never been in a really serious relationship, but let's be honest. Tales of people settling into stable marriages and living happy, fulfilling lives don't sell. People want passion, danger.
And you think we'll find both in a castle, Geovis?
Oh, yes. Maybe too much. Castle Geovis has a long, tragic history. You've read Carlo Town Waste 2920 series, right? If not, you absolutely must. If I could write something half as satisfying, it would be a dream come true.
What do you know about this tragic affair you mentioned before?
Only the basics. My great-great-grandmother lived in Gideon for a time before immigrating back to Sentinel. And she brought back all kinds of stories. Some joyful, but most tragic. I just wish I could have met her before she passed to the far shores.
Goodbye.
Again? Look, I've got just as much right to stand here as anyone else. If those scantily clad Debellites want me to leave, you tell them to come out here and say it to my face.
Debellites? What are you talking about?
You're not one of their sanctified bullies? That's a relief. Call me Ferric. I came to Gideon to clear my family's name. But the loose-robed fanatics in the Dibalacium want to run me off. Started with dirty looks. Now I'm getting threats.
Why exactly are Debella worshippers trying to get rid of you?
They think my Grana Cerise murdered their high priest decades ago. It's not true, and I mean to set the record straight. I take a little snooping around. The evidence is here. I know it. Want to lend a hand? Don't have much, but I can pay.
Sure, I'll help you with your investigation.
Thanks for the help. Not easy for Germains to make friends around here. The Debellites use that manse in the center of town as their Dibalacium. Sort of a consecrated love nest. There's proof of Grana's innocence in Gideon. We'll find it there.
Sweet.
Yeah. You made it. All right. This is the place where people see the spirit. Go on and try out the lantern.
Who intrudes upon my grief? Geovis is lost. My son is lost. All that remains is sorrow.
Tava's feathers! I was right! All right, you talk, I'll take notes.
You can see me? It matters little. The miseries of Castle Geovis bind me here. Bind all of us here. We are cursed. Our gardens wither. Our once great walls crumble. And my gentle son feels nothing but heartache.
Who are you? What brought this curse on the castle?
I am Duchess Estella of Castle Geovis. As for the curse, it is the work of a vile trollop named Elizinda. Arche scorn her soul. My darling boy, Mathen was infatuated with her. And how did she repay his affection? By murdering him in cold blood.
Why did Elizinda kill your son?
I cannot bear to speak of it anymore. My poor Mathen. I sense his presence sometimes. He's bound to the place where he died. An old cottage northeast of Gioves. Place where he and Elizinda twisted.
Alright. I'll go to this cottage and speak with your son, Nathan.
Help him. Help my son. Succeed where his mother failed.
It worked! I told you it would work! Tall Papa's breeches, what a tale! A ghostly duchess, lusty young nobles, betrayal and murder. This story's got it all. Whew. Is it getting hot out here or is it just me?
The Duchess says her son, Nathan, was cursed.
Yes, tied to a cottage nearby. I can almost picture it. Rustic, secluded, tousled quilts, embers smoldering on the hearth. Gives me the prickles. Almost makes you forget someone likely died there. Something she said does trouble me a bit.
What's that?
The Duchess said the lover's name was Elizinda. That was my great-great-grandmother's name. It can't be a coincidence, can it? She lived in Gideon for a time before moving back to Alakir. Do you think my ancestor murdered Mathin?
There's only one way to find out. Let's go talk to Mathin.
What? What do you say? Huh? What do you say? Your eyebrows.
Said let's go talk to Mathin.
Who?
Mathin.
Who is that?
This guy I'm helping. We're not going that way. I wish I lived in a time like this.
Me too. That's beautiful. Beautiful.
What is it?
Oh my gosh. Why am I still sleepy?
So, this is the Dibelasium. Just what I expected. Look at this place. These Dibellites fancy themselves free-spirited bards.
Look, it's Justin Timberlake.
They've got enough gold to make Zenithar blush. Doesn't matter. This is where we'll find our answers.
What do you imagine we'll find here after all these years?
I don't know yet. I just know we have to look. Take this. It's a rare bit of magic called a memory stone. Grana Cerise gave it to Grandpa Lier the night before she supposedly murdered Priestess Rolain and fled. Maybe it'll show us something.
This is you.
It's a memory stone.
I'm a carpenter, not a mage. But according to this dark elf I showed it to, the mushroom wizards up in Morrowind use them to store their memories. The catch is, you have to stand where the memories
mushroom wizards?
in the stone.
So you believe that if this memory stone holds memories made here, it'll activate?
Aye, that's the hope. I know we face long odds on this. Magic stones and lost memories sound like storybook nonsense, but it's really all I've got to go on. How about we start our search on the ground floor?
Can you give me the details of... Oh, no, I don't need to know that.
Mister? That make you stay up all night.
Explore the ground floor. Ooh.
Look! The stone flashed! Did you see it? Try... Something's happening. Is that... It's a memory! Who is that?
Oh shit! That poor lady.
by the Eight. What was that?
An assassination. What else?
Someone recorded a murder in that stone? Why would anyone do that? Could this be related to the disappearances Grandpa Lier told me about?
Disappearances? Man, you need to tell me more information,
Grandpa
bro.
Lier tells it. In the weeks before Rolain vanished, a handful of novitiates went missing. None of them were popular enough to raise an outcry. People said they must have just left, trying to get out from under Rolain's shadow.
You said your grandmother was Rolain's assistant. Did she know these novitiates?
Grandma Cerise helped all the novitiates. Cleaning linens, tending to flowers, arranging sheet music. She knew everyone. These people probably would have pinned the disappearances on her, too. The story took a dark turn after Rolain's murder.
Dark turn? What do you mean?
The Debellites decided it must have been a conspiracy. The missing novitiates were all in on the plot. Now we see the truth of it. Can't be sure, but whoever murdered those novitiates might have murdered Rolain too. We should keep investigating.
Alright, let's see if the stone resonates anywhere else in Debellicium. After I read this bookshelf. Scrolling back up the steps.
You
Another
couldn't
flash.
his face.
Try the stone now. Not another one. Preserve me.
I know,
So
I look
real.
like Christian Bale. So everybody tells me. I just have to deal with it.
You are such a bad saying. Hey Jasper, do you wanna watch another movie with Mom? Huh? Would you, little guy?
It's our killer again. What's he doing?
She glared me for.
What is that? Magic?
No,
Did you
you
see
look
those
like
gestures? Can you repeat them?
This is trash bag, okay? Get in there.
Mara's mercy. Skeletons. Are those the murdered novitiates? I think I might... Come on, Vera. Keep it together.
Yeah, they're definitely dead, bro. Crude map. A rough hand-drawn map with an X located in the marshes east of Gideon. Ledger of Souls.
Find anything?
Yes.
What have you got there? A letter? Here, let me have a look at it. Oh, and can I have my stone back? I think I've had my fill of grisly memories for now.
Sure, looks like a ledger.
Clara, Ariel, Edgard. Yes, these were the novitiates. This should bring their families some closure, at least.
You need to chill out.
It wasn't enough that the murderer killed the novitiates. She had to steal their souls, too? How would someone even do that?
The person who wrote the ledger mentioned black soul gems.
Huh. I've heard of soul gems before, but not black soul gems. I thought mages just used them on rabbits and goblins and such. These black ones can suck up the souls of men and mer? May it preserve us. The ledger said the killer traded them, right?
Yes, or they intended to a group of mages called the Idol Masters.
Never heard of them.
Or ideal
then
masters,
again,
sorry.
honest carpenters like me don't do much business with soul-stealing wizards. It's all academic anyway. There's no way of knowing if the trade even took place. Unless that map you found contains a clue.
It points to a location in the swamps, far east of Gideon.
I never told you how Priestess Rowlane died, did I? She left to visit Leowyn in her carriage, along with her flower bearer Cerise, my grandmother. They never arrived. Maybe this map shows where they went. Let's see where it leads, eh?
If no one ever recovered Priestess Rowlane's body, how was your grandmother convicted of her murder?
Grandpa said there'd been talk about how Grana Cerise and the other junior priestesses of Dibella were greedy. When news came that Priestess Rowlane had been murdered, none questioned they'd killed her. Instead, they burned Grandpa Lierre's home.
They had no one to blame for the murder and needed a scapegoat.
I don't see how it could be anything else. Sadly, I imagine the angry people who burned down our home and chased Grandpa Lierre away are dead now, so they're beyond justice. Yet we can still clear my grandmother's name. We must, for Grandpa Lierre.
Who are these ideal masters?
You're asking me? I figured you'd know. Whoever they are, I guess they like souls? The ledger said that the killer was bringing black soul gems to trade for a reward of some sort. Maybe they're part of the Waking Flame cult the killer mentioned?
Perhaps. I've never heard of the Waking Flame cult.
I wouldn't expect you to know about them. How many local cults are you familiar with? You seem so calm about all of this. So, these Waking Flame folks are still around? If our killer was one of them, that means they've been in Gideon for decades.
Maybe they're the ones that stirred up the threats against you. To keep you off the scent?
By the 8, I hope not. I can't imagine how horrifying it would be to die, but not die. To be trapped forever in one of those black soul gems. Just thinking about it makes me feel like I want to vomit. I'm so glad I have you to protect me.
If no one ever recovered Governor Rowlane's body, how was your grandfather convicted of his murder?
Grandpa said there'd been talk about how Grana Cerise and the other junior priestesses of Dibella were greedy. When news came that Priestess Rowlane had been murdered, none questioned they'd killed
I already
her.
asked that. Okay, let's go. Nice dress. Hope you can run fast.
Bayazura! I can't believe this. Is it really you? Oh, hey there. I see that you forgot about me again. No worries. Black Marsh was lovely, by the way. Lots of rituals, dark magic, and more than a few things I don't understand. I think I might be immortal now, so, thanks for that.
What happened to you?
Not sure, really. It could have been that weird ritual I was a part of, or that strange liquid I drank. Some sort of venom, now that I think about it. Lots of friendly people. I did realize something on my way back here, though.
What's that?
I'm always asking you to come save me, but I keep forgetting to tell you where I'm going. Before I run off to this next adventure, remind me and I'll let you know.
Maybe you can take it easy and not go anywhere.
I'm immortal now. At least I think I am. So there's no need to worry. Besides, you're going to save me right as I'm on the brink of death. I wonder if the rumors of the dragons and elsewhere are true. It's close enough to look into. Just you wait! Not even fire can scare off a vampire like me!
Oh, he's gonna test that when he goes to see a dragon in elsewhere. That might be the last time I see him. He's like randomly finds me out of nowhere and like tells me that he would love for me to save him. And then he just runs off before telling me where he's going. And then he comes back and he's like, "Oh, hey!" And the first time he had an eye patch. And he said he was lost an eye or damaged his eye. And then the second time he came back, he was all beat up. And then the third time, now he's a freaking vampire. And I don't even want to know what's going to happen to him now after he goes and looks at dragons. Probably come back with no arms. Silverside perch. Nice. A bit pretty fast. Oh, I just lost my bait. I'm pretty sure that's what they're going for. Whatever it is, it's freaking hilarious. The hell was that? Shad River bait. I mean, at least they're biting. Oh, they're not biting. Just getting used bait. Need a good bite. There we go. Spade tail. I'll fish one more time. Let it be a good one. Silverside perch, nice. I think I just went in here. There it is.
Look, there in the water. Could that be it? See what you can find.
Black soul gems. A tree of muddy black soul gems.
I'm afraid to ask, but I've got to. What did you find?
I found this ring on the skeleton's finger. Do you recognize it?
Let me see. Yes. I've seen that seal too many times. See the flowers encircling the face? It's a symbol of Dibella. This is a High Priestess's signet ring. It can't be a coincidence. That skeleton is Priestess Rolaine. We found her.
I also found black soul gems in the chest. 3 of them.
So Priestess Rolaine was transporting those? Why? Did Grana Cerise know about it? They left town together and vanished together. My grandmother's skeleton isn't here, so... By the 8. Could Priestess Rolaine be the killer?
If she's a killer, why is she dead, and why is your grandmother missing? I don't think she is dead. If she's the killer, that means this is his grandmother. And she made it look like it was her death.
Do you think... No, it couldn't have been Grana. She wasn't in Gideon when the novitiates were killed. The priestess had access to the treasury, had the ear of the people. It all makes sense, except how she died. Just... Wait. Look there.
What?
You should say hello,
Oh.
right? I'm right behind you.
Where are you going? Oh, the skeleton I found earlier. I knew there was significance to this. Weary love of my life, I pray you find this one day. It seems I will never return to Gideon. Priestess Rolaine mortally wounded me, and our carriage went off a cliff into the lake. It sunk out of sight, taking its chest, and that treacherous priestess tangled in the reins along with it. It also left me with a broken leg. I'm afraid this is the end for me. Rolaine struck me with some sort of spell. I can feel it gnawing away at me, but people must know the truth. So, my dearest, this is both a testimony and a farewell. I hope you will forgive me. I recently learned that the Priestess Rolaine and half the constables in Gideon are part of a secret cult called the Waking Flame. Rolaine has been murdering people and stealing their souls, perhaps for years now. She even keeps memories of the murders in an inscrolled stone. Or ensorcelled stone, whatever that word is, so she can relive her sick game whenever she pleases. She was deranged, Lear, and many of the novitiates paid the price for her madness. Last night I learned Rolaine planned to trade the soul she captured to a group of necromancers called the Ideal Masters. I had hoped to find some other way to stop her, but I had to act quickly. The novitiates were our friends, and there simply wasn't time to do this any other way. I'm sorry I didn't tell you what I learned, but I was afraid they'd come after you. Now that Priestess Rolaine is dead, I want you to bring the Memory Stone and this sworn testimony to the Constabulary in Leyawen. We must expose the waking flame before they murder anyone else. I love you so much. We'll see each other again one day, my love. Dibella bless you, your loving wife. Cerise. Muddy cameo.
That's Grana Cerise, isn't it? She's been
Yep.
here in this cave all this time.
Yep. Told you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm sure uncovering murderous cults and meeting your grandmother's ghost is run-of-the-mill fodder for you. But for me, this is a bit much to take. I guess there was something to those dreams after all.
Dreams? What dreams?
I know. I should have told you from the start. I didn't want to scare you off, thinking I was crazy or something. It started a month or so ago. A ghostly young woman rouses me from my bed every night and stares at me. Like she wants something.
And you think it's your grandmother?
I know it is. She just stared us both in the face and guided us to her remains, right? But what now? She put an end to Rolaine's plot, but no one will believe me. The Germains will keep getting stepped on. They'll say I faked the whole thing.
Maybe I could deliver the news to someone other than the Debellites. They're the Debellites.
That might actually work. Keshu the Black Fin and her Argonians couldn't give two croaks about Dibella and her flock. Keshu's war mage, Fire from Nowhere, knows local history. He might just listen. Grana Cerise gave us the proof. Let's use it.
Alright, let's go speak with Fire from Nowhere then. Ooh, a treasure chest. Dun 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 dun. Watch out, frog.
No sign? Good. Carry on.
Fire from Nowhere.
Son's greetings, Biko. Your friend's eyes seem gray with worry. What troubles you both?
This is Farrah Germain. We've been investigating the murder of Priestess Rolaine.
Rolaine? Ah, yes, the prophet woman these smooth skins mourn. She's been dead for a very long time, but still they cry. It is very strange. But that is the Imperial way, I guess. What did you discover? Something to quiet their hearts, I hope.
I have evidence that proves Priestess Rolaine was a necromancer and serial killer.
Well then, that is not what I expected you to say. If this is true, there will be a great wailing in the Divilacium. Disbelief also. They curse the woman Cerise Germain, and all who hatch from her clutch. Your proof must be hard as stone.
It is. Cerise did kill Rolaine, but only to save others. Ferric holds all the proof you'll need.
I can tell you speak the truth. In the name of Keshu, I claim the Breton Ferric Germain as my charge. I place my hand upon the Hist and swear no harm will befall him here. And the truth of this will come to light no matter how grim.
Thank you, Captain.
Thank the Eight for fire from nowhere. And for you. I never could have accomplished this without your help. I can't believe it's over. These zealots will finally know the truth.
What will you do now?
I guess I'll stay in Gideon until we put this matter to rest for good. I want to see these people's faces when they come to terms with what really happened. Then, it's back to Bravo in my woodshop. Sooner the better. Thanks, hero. For everything.
Complete quest. Ferric's finest staff of frigidity. Sorry. Frigidity. I did say it right the first time. Sweet.
If I didn't trust Keshu and her Argonians to protect me, I'd flee right now. I'm sure there are plenty of people in Gideon who will want me dead for what I know. But I'm staying. Grana Cerise was a hero, but I won't let her down.
Goodbye, my friend. Now it's time to go to the Russian ring. There it is. There it is. Alright, before we go in and do this, I need to go through the restroom. All right. Disconnected from no activity. Brizikin, the sexy female warden. What's up? It's time, my eternal guardian. Spectators?
See, I told you they'd come, Scipion.
Not now, Julius. Our friend could be ambushed at any moment.
Fine. I will deal with you myself.
Up there?
Well thought. Now, would you mind freeing us from these bindings?
Thank the divines. Those fang furls have unpleasant knotwork.
Let's not linger here. Shall we meet back at our office?
What do we have in here? Oh, nothing. Oh, back for some more.
Fine. I will deal with you myself.
Level 24. Tip pets. To activate a new pet, open the collections menu. Select non-combat pets. Can't wait to get that one.
Help us!
We must get the ball! Get the ball back!
Using the meta two-handed attacks, I say.
Haste, give us strength. They've dropped the ball.
Very good.
The ball is free! Ariel, guide us!
Jumped. Not gonna lie, my team is garbage. like how you can't even catch this guy. Like he's impossibly fast. Like to the point to where you can't even keep up with him. No wonder they're winning. I feel like we have a teammate that's not even playing. I do have low gear. I didn't even think about that. Like I have like level 10 gear on.
We need to get that ball back. Already has the ball. Stendar, help us.
Yeah, I did horrible. I can't say I had a shitty team. I sucked as a teammate. It's a pretty good season. I still think season 2 is my favorite though. Or not season 2, season 3. Shit, I forgot what season 2 was. Is it just me, or is cold pizza taste better than hot pizza? Like if you leave pizza in the refrigerator overnight and then eat it the next day, I just feel like it tastes better. I'm like that way with fried chicken too. True, this is just cheese pizza. It's just like 3 different types of cheeses on a pizza. So that's probably why. If like it was pepperoni, you'd probably want it heated.
We made it back safely and burned our sodden silks. I still feel filthy. We're both going to need a long, hot bath after all this. But what's more important is that we stood up to the Fang Furls and won.
Is your business safe now?
Absolutely. Now that you've stripped the Fang Furls of their leader, the Empire will dismantle itself, which opens up a great deal of business opportunities, none of which would be possible without you. Take this with our deepest thanks.
Fang Furl contraband boots.
Now that this matter is settled, Scipion and I can begin restoring the Happy Averno Trading Company. My first priority is to find us somewhere else to live. I don't mind close quarters, but the two of us are...
Is that the place from Warden? Do you have any ideas about how to restore your company?
A few, but we don't want to merely restore it to its original
We
property.
should go there sometime.
My brother and I always strive for
Last time I went there, I was like 13. It was like with you and your family.
Our dear uncle was rather kind-hearted when it came to debts. We'll change that.
That was like over 15 years. That was like 17, 18 years ago that I ate there. Wednesday nights, huh? When do you get off on Wednesday? Maybe I should meet you, meet you there like around 5 or something. Well, I'm sure Nim would probably want to go. So maybe meet there about 6:15. She does. And I'm sure she would like to try that place. Sweet. Wednesdays are buffet though, right? Yeah, it'll have to be Wednesday then.
I need your report, mercenary. Word reached me that Councillor Jirik was murdered. What about Sophus and Valeria? And did you find definitive proof that the Dark Brotherhood is our culprit?
Councillor Sophus has been murdered too, but Valeria is safe. These notes were by each of the bodies.
That's the Black Hand, symbol of the Dark Brotherhood. I wish Jirik and Sophus had allowed me to assign brigadines to protect them. At least Valeria, however reluctantly, agreed to a military escort. Did you and Everly uncover any other information?
We gathered a few documents we think Councillor Leviticus should see.
It appears that Councillor Leviticus's trust in the Wood Elf was not misplaced. Very well. You and Everly can head in and talk to the Councillor.
Goodbye. Oh, a battleground. I'm super unequipped for this. Like, all my gear is too low level to be doing this.
Let's make our ancestors proud!
Snatch the relic back, quickly. They have the relic. Make them eat dirt.
I feel like that's all anybody does in this PvP is run. They just run from you. It's kind of lame. They just run. Run, 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 fast as you can. Like my team's just standing here. Instant healed all the way. I'm just getting melted.
The relic back, quickly.
Let's get that relic back!
That's such horseshit. We can't even, like, stop him from running over here.
Lost! This might be the most bullshit match I've ever played. How is he even over here? Gotcha.
They've captured the relic.
God, that sucked.
You're not starving. There's no excuse.
I feel like increasing the duration as ability ranks up makes it even worse. It's stupid. Why would I want to be healed 6,500 health for a longer period? I'd want it a shorter period, so I get healed more per second. That is just stupid. They need to fix that spell.
Captain Rian and the Ivory Brigade will deal with the Dark Brotherhood. We're perfectly safe in here.
Your damn empire, Leviticus. It no longer exists, but it still causes us trouble.
You must be the mercenary that Captain Rian told me about. And I see you're working with E.S.0 Sharp-Arrow. Good. Good. I assume you have something to report. I'm listening.
Counselors Jurek and Sophus were murdered. These notes were left beside the bodies.
Damn it all to oblivion and back. I should have taken Pharaoh Lupus more seriously when I received his letter. This is definitely the mark of the Dark Brotherhood. Anything else to add to this?
Jurek and Sophus left behind documents, but part of them is written in code.
Yes, that's the Longhouse Emperor's code. Only a handful of Imperial scribes can decipher it. I know one. Baragon. I'll send for him at once. Meanwhile, we must warn the remaining counselors on the list. Eibor, Valeria, Itinia, and Vondacia.
Counselor Valeria is under guard and collecting her records from Tidewater Cave.
Very good. I've sent messages to Itinia and Vondacia already, as neither of them are currently within Leowin's jurisdiction. I need you to go to Fort Blueblood. Counselor Eibor has taken refuge there, but I'd prefer to have her here in Leowin.
I'll go to Fort Blueblood and talk to Counselor Eibor.
Everything we do now must be swift if we are to get ahead of this. Go to Fort Blueblood and convince Counselor Eibor to return to the city. She'll be safer here than at the fort.
You must know more about Emperor Leovic's secret and the ambitions.
Sadly, no. Whatever Leovic confided in Pharaoh Lupus and the others, whatever he ordered them to do, he kept it a complete secret from me. I suppose he assumed I wouldn't go along with anything illegal or Daedric, and he was right.
Weren't you the chief counselor of the Elder Council?
I was. But the Elder Council was made up of almost 24 counselors. According to the list E.S.0 Sharp-Arrow brought me, only 7 counselors were privy to this secret. Make that 6. I have no idea why Leovic listed me among that group.
must have been some reason for your name being linked with the others.
Who knows what was going through Leovic's head when he wrote that entry in his journal. Varen and his rebels were literally pounding at the doors of the palace at the time. And Leovic wasn't totally in his right mind even before the rebellion.
Tell me more about the Longhouse Emperors.
The Longhouse Emperors were Reachmen, who seized control of the Empire and ruled for some 40 years. Dukarach the Black Drake founded the ruling house. Morikar ascended to the throne after his father's death, and his son Leovic followed him.
Goodbye.
Fort Blueblood? That's to the east across the river. I'll meet you there.
Sounds good, Evelyn. Don't want to do that. See ya, brother.
This one keeps...